on YouTube.
Oh, on YouTube.
Yeah,
I was watching it on the.
yeah.
on Steam.
That's what I was saying. I've just put on YouTube. Just maybe it's more convenient for you, just if you want to.
Yep, I see a desktop, and now I see the game.
Yeah. So like I'm just gonna like the puzzles basically like extend the walkway in this section of the world. So like this it's like a treehouse thing I'm in, and as you walk across, like you gotta solve a puzzle to extend the walkway a little bit further. And like so these are like the ones I've done already, and then like the ones that like I'm stuck on, they're all the same style. Like it's funny because you got like 2 white stars and then 2 blocks of like different colored square things, and 2 orange stars and a block of red, a block of white, and a block of black. And I feel like it's trying to teach me something, but this one here I think could solve it this way as well. Maybe. Yeah. So like my understanding in that respect is. If you solve like that. These ones, like the one prior to the one I'm stuck on, you can solve it by keeping the blacks away from the black. Like so the black stars away from the black squares. So the colors got to be separate. And however, if you do it with the blacks together, then it doesn't work. So I think you've got to like separate the black stars from the black squares as well. Seems like the different shapes are going to be separate. But in this case, like, means I've got to have it with like that. No.
Go back to the first one for a second.
With the first orange one or the first
Yeah,
purple?
that first orange one.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when I get there.
Yeah, I think I'm watching on my stream as well, and I can see when it's turning around. Yeah, so I can see what you're seeing anyway.
Can you repeat that pattern? Just reverse it.
What do you mean? Like, also have it so it goes left, then up, then right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a bit hard to see.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean.
Because I think I've completely isolated the ones at the bottom, so I don't think I can have it so the white. No, I can't have it like that. I can, however, have it so yeah, the colors, the different colored the different shapes have to be separated if they're the same color. Is my gathering from this, or they just have to be separated from everything. That works as well, but I suppose that's the same thing.
Can you do a square?
What
go
do
back
you mean?
on yourself. Oh, you've got tiny squares. Can you go completely enclose the square?
No, you can't. So based on all the rules I've had previously, I have to have the this black star thing separate from the black squares, but also it should be in a pair as well. But since there's only one star, then how can I get it in a pair?
I assume you've tried doing what you would do if second star. Like.
Yeah, like going as if there was another star there. Yeah. I've never had a puzzle so far where something's been invisible, and normally it would like introduce it first.
How about one right, one up, one right, one up, left, and then up?
Say that again.
One right, one up, one right, one up,
One right, one up,
left,
one right,
left,
left, left.
up, up.
Up. No. So like a staircase and then left sort of thing.
Yeah, as if you're like completely cutting off the star, basically.
Yeah. It seems like anything that I do, unless I have it so it's like, well, no, can't do that. So, like, it seems like isolating it just doesn't help at all. It annoys me that it hasn't, like... I noticed as well, there's there's a door here on the right hand side, like on that treehouse thing. There's a panel just on the right that like sets off a timer so that the door opens on a timer, but I don't know how to... Because I tried racing across and there's not enough time to do it. I'll go show you some of the other puzzles as well if you're interested.
Yeah, sure.
Because that's
The other thing I can assume is that the star is missing for some reason, and you have
yeah.
to find a reason to enable that star.
Yeah, like that's what like one of my sort of immediate thoughts was that maybe like you've got to do something to change the puzzle, but it's just like I don't know. That's not really happened before, so I'm a bit dubious as to whether that's actually the case. Right, I've done these already. So yeah, these ones here are where you well, you'll see the puzzle shortly. It's like you have to split up the coloured things. This is basically just like what I was describing, but you have to do them in pairs, so you can't have four together. You have to have like a pair of orange and a pair of purple, or like as you see in the third puzzle, like a pair of two pairs of orange and then a purple. But if you've got like a group of orange and a group of purple next to each other, it doesn't matter. Like you can still group them. And then the ones that I don't know how to solve yet are these ones with like you'll see it shortly, like a Tetris shaped thing. I think I've done a puzzle which I'll go and find shortly where you've got to like group them. In like if it's got a two like Tetris shaped thing and I do it, then it seems to like be okay. But I don't know how to do that three one, because if I sit there and contain the two, then the only way I can like get the three is by not having that two contained, sort of thing. If that makes any sense. Unless you don't have to have it like...
What do you mean by twos and threes? I can see the two squares and the three squares, but how are you applying that to the drawing?
Hold on, let me I'll go down to, because I think there's a puzzle which is like the introduction puzzle to it, but I haven't yet like managed to do it. These weird black monolith things. No idea what they are. I think it was down here. Yeah, here it is, I think. Yeah. So yeah, it'll be like 5 seconds, and then I'll explain it like as I go, as at least what my thought process was. Like so basically in the first one you've got to like just make, if there's a dot, like if there's that block in the middle, then you got to make like you got to cut that off in that shape, I think. And then you can see in the second one the same sort of thing that it did. In the third one I had to make like a 2 tower because of the thing. In the third one I had to make a like cut off L shape. The next one is square. And then the next one was like a Tetris shape thing. And then I did a few more and then I got stuck. This was the next one.
What's the last one?
Yeah.
You've got the L shape. Why have you got the other bit sticking out at the top?
That was because some of the grid is cut off, so like you can't use that part of the grid. So like, well, you can see it in that one as well, but I'll go back around and you can see it. But like if you look at the grey backgroundy bit, there's like some bits where you can't go across. And then the next one around the corner, I did like to contain the two. And then the next puzzle after that seemed to be illustrating that you can, as long as there's no barrier between them, as long as there's no path between them, you can do like, you can just have, you don't have to have a line there. At least that's what I gathered from it. Like I couldn't solve it any other way. So like those two count as two separate blocks because you can't draw a line between them. And then the next one is the one I was stuck on. Like I don't know how to. The only way I can think of getting this L shape in the corner is to have like to draw an L, but then after that there's no way to draw like to get the like one block isolated. At least not that I can figure out. So I'm a bit stumped with this one.
Why don't you go up 2, right 1, down 1, right 1, and then up?
Up 2, right 1, down 1.
No, because it doesn't. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you do the same thing, but this time like complete an entire square around?
No, because you can't go back to the place that you. No, it just doesn't let you go past.
No, don't go past. Like go up instead. It does not let you do that. So go up 2,
yeah.
right, down, right,
yeah.
up,
yeah.
left, up.
No, you can't do that.
Okay.
Doesn't you can't go across that corner again. Because if you like, I can do each thing individually, so I can check that what I'm doing is correct. Like I can check that the block, if I isolate that works. I can check that like the corner square thing works, because like if I isolate that in the corner it works. But then I don't like, as far as I understand, there's no way to do both. Like I can't think of a way to do it. Unless there's like something in the environment which like makes it so the puzzle changes. Like I don't know whether these I don't think you can interact with these. I think they're just floor tiles on the ground. So I'm a little bit stumped with that one. There's a whole load of areas that I like haven't got into. I think you've got to light all those up, and then it lights this cable that you'll see shortly. And then there's another puzzle like that that'll let me into another area, but I haven't done that yet. I think the pinnacle is going to be on the top of this rock over there, because there's like a light. I solved one set of puzzles and then like a light sort of lit up, and then I connected to something on the top, and I think I've got to light up like loads of those to get into the final puzzle or whatever. One of this one as well. The one that I did for this light puzzle on the top, I had to go through like a bunch of mazes, and then I had to like, the first one was solved by looking at, just by going through the gates. The second one was like, you could see that the grass had grown on the parts that you weren't going to have to walk across, and then there was, the next one was like the ground sounded different when you walked across it. And then the next set of puzzles after that, like maze ones, were like solving the normal puzzle things, but you had to do it in person, so you had to walk on ground tiles to like light up the path. Like everything in the game, in terms of like people and stuff, is all in stone, like they're all statues. So I'm really not sure how the story is gonna fold in terms of this, but I find that a bit weird. And I think I got stuck in one of these. Puzzle somewhere that I couldn't. Yeah, yeah, it's because I didn't know how to do this one yet. So I have to make it so there's 4. It's hard to like experiment with this because you got to go and like do it in person, sort of thing. Gotta work out where the start is as well over there. I think this one should be okay though. I think I'm just gonna go like this. Gotta make an L shape here. See, I didn't originally know how to solve these puzzles. You know, it's sometimes you find that these like puzzles are I see, like it's blocked off. Motherfucker. I have to reset it. Do you find that some of the like pieces are like blocked just by like physical pieces in the world?
Just seen it.
Yeah.
Funny. Scumbag game.
Yeah. So that means that I've got to go. Well, go up there, but then I won't have that right shape, will I? Come this way, but then it's not gonna have the right shape later on. Because that thing here is not able to be pressed. Oh no, you can still press it. Can still press it, but I need to get through as well. Like I need to get round. There's, from what I understand as well, there's no choice as to where like you put those shapes. They've got to like encompass the actual symbol somehow. I don't think you can rotate them either. How am I gonna get around there then? This is like, is it possible? Well, I'm sure. I don't know if you can do it like 2 by 2 instead, but then that I don't think that would work. Kind of get like beneath the puzzle. Yeah, and that's another thing as well. Like you'll see it very shortly. The next set of puzzle, like I've seen these puzzle pieces before. It's the same things, like the same shapes, but they're on an angle. And I don't know how to solve those. Like I don't know whether it's just means you can put it anywhere. Like I guess you probably can't.
Oh yeah, I've just seen them.
Yeah. So even if I get through this one, I don't know how I'm gonna get through the next one currently. So this is a bit I'm stuck at. Let's go this way. The game starts with you like you just come out of a tunnel, and like to get out the first door you have to like slide one of those things just from left to right, and then like you have to slide it like left, right, and up or something. And then as you like come out, you have to get out of a little castle thing, and then you sort of slowly work your way through a little bit of the world, and like there's various puzzles, and it's very like open at the beginning as well. Like it doesn't really point you in any direction, you sort of just have to walk. This little temple thing that I'm about to enter as well. I did a bunch of puzzles in here which were quite interesting, but like I think one of them will have to do with the color of this, like, fruit, these leaves maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Some leaves on the side there. The first ones I did had to do with like opening these shutters, and then based on the some of the patterns that you could see through the shutters, you had to like draw the lines on the fence outside. Which you'll see shortly. And then that opened up something back inside again, but now like I'm not sure what the hint is for the bit inside. It's like this, it's just like a blank like shape thing with a grid, and you've got to like draw a pattern through it somehow, but I'm not sure where I get a hint for like what that pattern's supposed to be currently. Like I imagine it's going to be in the scenery somewhere. But currently I'm at a loss as to how to you can like change the orientation of the shutters, like which shutters are open and closed based on this tree to be standing in the right place. Slide the thing around. I can see as well, like, well, it's too late to look through them now, but like this light projecting on some of the things outside there. And they got like some patterns here, which I'm sure must mean something if you stand in the right place. But yeah, I'm not. It's like an angel or something. Or I don't know. I don't know how to do that yet. And this one here is like it again. No idea how I can use that. Just
strange game.
yeah, it's really like compelling as well. Like I'm sort of thinking, how can I solve that puzzle and how can I that? But sometimes it's just very like difficult. I have no idea how this one is how I'm gonna get the pattern for it. As well as like a boat, which you can take around the island, and I'm wondering whether at some point like you use that to get some like clue for something. I've also found these like panels lying around the map, which aren't connected to anything, but like I seem to be able to complete them, so I think it's part of like some extra thing. Or oh yeah, and there was one thing like it's in the windmill. Let me show you it. It's really weird. Basically, I came across this room early on, and like I managed to figure out the solution to how to get in. And once you get into the thing, you can also have to crack like, the code for this chest. And in the chest is a piece of paper with a pattern on it. And so I just like took a screenshot, and I eventually found like a room that had it was in like the windmill, and the room had like a thing which looked like the pattern. So I chucked it in. It started this like projection with this like sort of like science lecture or something on it. These roots look like a person. Also I can change the direction of the windmill, but I'm not sure what actually working at them. Let's go downstairs. There's this whole temple thing as well, which I haven't managed to be able to solve just yet. Here it is. Yes, just put. No. But the sound is very it's very interesting as well. It's like.
Well, that's no better a solution than any of the others, is it? So, in the end, have we learned anything from this look at why the world turned out the way it did that's of any use to us in our future? Something, I think. That the key to why things change is the key to everything. How easy is it for knowledge to spread? And that in the past, the people who made change happen were the people who had that knowledge, whether they were craftsmen or kings. Today, the people who make things change, the people who have that knowledge, are the scientists and the technologists who are the true driving force of humanity. And before you say, what about the Beethovens and Michelangelos? Let me suggest something with which you may disagree wildly. That at best, the products of human emotion, art, philosophy, politics, music, literature, are interpretations of the world that tell you more about the time it's talking than about the world it's talking about. Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that. As opposed to this. Know what it is? It's a function of amino acids. The stuff that goes to build up a worm, or a geranium, or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in it. This scientific knowledge is hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world. And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing away those crutches is because, thanks to science and technology, they have begun to know that they bring so much, and that if they're to have more say in what happens to their lives, more freedom to develop their abilities to the full, they have to be helped towards that same difference that they were. And by help towards that knowledge, I don't mean give everybody a computer.
The lighting's done very nicely in this game as well. In fact, all the graphics are very nice.
Yeah, I thought so. I like the art style, I suppose,
Yeah, it's
of
like
the
a
actual game
sort of
itself. as well.
cel-shaded style thing.
Yep.
I know how to solve these previously, but now I think I'm. You do them in pairs, don't you, and then split them up. Go. Don't know how to do the other one. There's a building over here that I solved fairly early on. There's various things around here still that I don't know what to do with. So, like, these are definitely statues, but, like, there's loads of statues everywhere in the game. I'm not quite sure, like, just sort of normal people. I wonder whether, like, this part of the story is to do with that, or, like, I mean, I imagine so. Then there's this Sun Temple thing, which I haven't even touched yet. Like a lift shaft. I don't know whether this is all decorative, but I guess it's something to do with the sun. Though I don't think the sun moves. Inactive panel somewhere. Goes off. This looks like it's the first panel. So There's one remaining sort of puzzle down here which I couldn't finish. Sort of ride on the boat past it because I thought maybe I'd missed something, but again the previous puzzles of this type were all like scenery based. So if I find the first one, it's here. Like when you step up to do the puzzle, like you have to draw the outline of the scenery.
Yeah.
And for this next one here, except for like the bush obscured the first bit of the scenery, so you had like step aside to see what it looked like. And then this third one, yeah, I'm just a bit like stumped because there's only one piece of scenery. Unless you have to go like past in the boat and see that something fell over in the past or something, or I don't know. Or maybe it's to do with those over there. I'm looking at the wrong pieces, possibly. Or maybe it's like that. Ah, motherfucker, it was. Hold on a sec. Ah. Trying to trick me. There's all these like pillows around as well, like on the ground, which you'll see in a sec. If it's like some sort of company that. And so that is. Is that it?
So that you can take a well-earned break after doing all the puzzles.
Yeah. I just solved that, but is that unlocked something? Or... Maybe. I don't think I've done this one before. There's a tape down here as well.
Formerly, you appeared to me, O Lord, as invisible by every creature because you are a hidden, infinite God. Infinity, however, is incomprehensible by every means of comprehending. Later, you appeared to me as visible by all. For a thing exists only as you see it, and it would not actually exist unless it saw you. For your vision confers being, since your vision is your essence. Thus, my God, you are equally invisible and visible. As you are invisible, as the creature is, which exists only insofar as the creature sees you, you are visible. You, therefore, my invisible God, are seen by all, and in all sight you are seen by everyone who sees. You who are invisible, who are both absolute from everything visible and infinitely super exalted, are seen in every visible thing and in every act of vision. Therefore, I must leap across this wall of invisible vision
Getting
to where you are to
less
be
and
found.
less Visible.
But this wall is both everything and nothing. For
You
you,
can see what you're doing, so.
who confront as if you were both all things and nothing at all, dwell inside that high wall which no natural ability can scale by its own power.
Going backwards, or is it?
Nicholas of Cusa, 1453.
You're missing the yellow dot.
Yeah,
It is.
I'm wondering whether it's reversing it here or not.
Yeah, it will be. As in every other, hasn't it?
Yeah. Hold on a sec. If I go like.
Yeah, it shows you if it's going up or down because look at the exits.
Yeah. And also, I keep crashing into myself. um. Yes, I need to do this, don't I? Nope. Oh, I'm not gonna see anything at
Nope.
all.
Go from the right one, down one.
Yeah, I've done it already.
Okay.
You have to go down 2 actually, and then all the way up to the top and then round. And the next one you just can't see a thing. Like you only get 1.
No, you don't need to go down 2.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Well, I did. So. Here's the thing, is it? Oh, it's there. So hold on, that is there now. So I want to go 1 more across, then up. So the yellow one's there now. And I think I can just zigzag it across like this. Then.
No, you missed one.
Nah, got it. Going all the way right. To collect. Right, collect. Yes! Ooh, I heard a gate opening. Now there's only one of these cables is... No, whatever. Still heard opening. Check. At least I think I heard a... Oh yeah, so I can attempt this puzzle at least. Easy. Oh, that's gonna be one of those big block things. Anything down the side of here first. So a path that's snickle on the side. Oh, it's a tape.
One nature,
Something to listen
perfect
to.
and pervading, circulates in all natures. One reality, all comprehensive, contains within itself all realities.
I know what's happening here.
The one
not
moon
even...
reflects itself wherever there is a sheet of water, and all the moons in the waters are embraced within the one moon. The absolute of all the Buddhas enters into my own being, and my own being is found in union with theirs. The inner light is beyond praise and blame. Like space, it knows no boundaries. Yet it is even here, within us, ever retaining its serenity and fullness. It is only when you hunt for it that you lose it. You cannot take hold of it, but equally you cannot get rid of it. And while you can do neither, it goes on, its own way. You remain silent, and it speaks. You speak, and it is dumb. The great gate of charity is wide open, with no obstacles before it. Young Cha Tashi, circa 700.
Oh god. God. You can go this way, I think. No. Not does that. Ah, that's it. Oh, why did it go off? Oh, come on, that was right. Ah, it's flipped as well, though, isn't it? Bollocks. Like that. That. That it? Yes. Should be it. I think this is going to be a big laser thing that.
Just find the camp gun.
So I've got two of them now.
Ah, little bit.
Some puzzles down here as well. It's all down. Oh. But I don't think they had any effect on anything. If I remember. If you walk along the path to the right, like when I pause in a bit and look to the right, it's like a dog sitting on a cushion, like a stone dog sitting on a cushion. Randomly. I've got a feeling that this black wall, well, it's a building, but like it's got this at the end of it, like a big drop thing. But I also like this. Sort of reminds me of the paths that you get.
Patterns you've been drawing.
Yeah. Especially with the circle at the beginning. But it seems too long to really, like, unless you have to get somewhere high and see what a pattern is or something. somewhere down here as well with tea lights floating in the water. Ah, this one's lit up now. It wasn't lit up earlier, I don't think. There's two of them lit up. I wonder whether, like, once you light up all those things, these lights have got something to do with something. Because since I've lit up two of those things now, and there's two, like, floating candles lit up. So I'm really not sure how to do these things. I don't know if I've come across the tutorial thing for those yet. Did I? Yeah, I did, but I just couldn't get past it. Tutorial. I think I've covered it. I think so. Maybe. Although maybe I just got no, I think I just got stuck. Yeah. Ah. These are like cool shadow puzzle things that they do. just get harder and harder. Which I mean is nice, but I wonder whether they had to sit and like position the branches in such a way that the light plays off them, or whether it's somehow
Shadows are
programmed
just drawn.
otherwise. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that goes. Got it down and then down. Then. No, that's it. Voila. This one. Something that I can. I guess getting into this castle is my reward, possibly.
You'd think.
See, this one's a bit odd because, like, the path goes off the board. There's a pattern of here as well. Oh, you got it. That's for that one. Suppose that then. Just come back on where it connect. Oh no, hold on, there's another starting point. Where's the exit? Okay. Why would there be two starting points in this one?
Maybe it's not necessarily 2 starting points, but you have to do both to start.
You just have to do this and just pretend that bit doesn't, because that goes off the board though. Like the. Oh, hold on a sec though, if maybe it's just, maybe I'm looking at this the wrong way. Maybe it's gotta be off, da, 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 and then that bit there is this. Nope. Solid.
Definitely not 2 endpoints.
No, the end is at the top left bit.
Also, like, there was one bottom right as well.
I was wondering whether, like, it's just been, like, displaced sort of thing, so the, like, where this circle starts is actually with the right one. So we'll go along one, down one, along two. I think that's probably the solution actually. The start point is correct. Well, the pattern is correct, but the start point is wrong. So you got to start from the one on the right. So I've got to go along left, down, left, up, right. Left, down, left. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Left, down, left, up, right. Left, up. Let's say up, left, up, right. And then up, Ah, I think it's close to that though. I think it has to be shifted further along. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. There we go. The pattern for this one goes snakes, then goes down, right, another one. Shadow from that clock by. Oh, it's on the. Why would it be on this rock? That doesn't make any sense. Oh no, hold on. Oh, that makes no sense. Unless that rock is for the next puzzle. Why would they block it, but it's available? Whatever. So, left, up, down, left. Out all the way to the left. For fuck's sake. Can't start on top of it because I blocked the fucking shadow myself. It's in the freaking. I don't know. Yeah, okay, whatever. Circle of it. connects to something else. Oh, that's almost there. So, go bottom. Alright, I would. Hurrah! Found it awfully like a gate. But not the gate. Can it work? Where'd that cable go? Goes a loop. Ah, okay. Oh, that's another cube thing. Oh no. Gotta get the oh my god. Just open this gate, open it. Fuck's sake. Put down leaves. I gotta get the pattern off that. sort of height was it coming down? Look, there's a leaf falling off. It's in this curved bit of here, isn't it? Definitely gonna be like this. Then bottom there somehow. Wish I could just open this freaking gate. Oh, it's is there another like? Oh, there's another cable. Ah, we gotta get that cable to open up the gate first. Then I'll be able to see what the hell I'm doing. Did it come out? It's this one here. This one. Well, get that. I've got to get. Freaking helpful if it didn't go underground, so I can't see where it comes from. Something in that tree. Sounds like there's something in that tree. Yeah, I wonder if I've got to open like something down there first. See a cable down here, but cable like going back up. Starting one. This it. Ah, hold on. Got two. It does have two cables coming out of it. looks like this puzzle is solved, but there's 2 cables coming out of it, and one of them... Maybe another solution to it? Don't see another exit, so...
Where's the other cable lead?
Yeah, I try to follow it, like this one goes up here, connects to panel here, and there's a cable that runs off, like it just goes underground, this one, so I guess it connects to this panel, and this panel cable goes this way around this stump, and this would head back to this panel. This panel is like connecting to that one, which I think is going to open the other gate, but I think this is like the... I wonder whether the one that connects to is a double solution. No. The ones that I did earlier. Yeah, because look, actually when I solved that one, the cable comes off in 2 different directions, so there's that one there, and then there's this one here. I just incorrectly solve it, maybe?
Maybe there's
I don't know, I just haven't
more than
solved
one
this
thing
one.
or something.
Yeah, I just haven't solved this one yet. But it would seem like you've got to go across the black bit, but I think you've got to avoid that. Maybe one of these twigs isn't supposed to be there? Wouldn't put it past the game. It looks like they're both. Is there a way that I can shift it like up or down and that it would let me just check again that it isn't like just didn't do it. Oh, okay. It works. I just didn't do it correctly. Stupid. Must have spent ages to like make that tree. What am I doing wrong? This is frustrating. Like, it's either very subtle or just not very clear. There's nothing I'm missing here. Oh, there we go. I got it. Thank God for that. Breaking that tree. Son of a bitch. I'm glad I realised I could open that gate, otherwise I would have spent a long time trying to work out how to the exit. Ah, it's that be behind it. Follow the light and the shadow, I want. Oh. In the past, have I been following? Well, I've been following the light in some of them, and then the shadow in some others, haven't I? It's to be following the light first. Any ideas?
Not really. To be honest, you've been solving ones which I just haven't had a clue on up until this point. I've just been like scratching my head.
Yeah, I think like I wonder whether it's a combination of like light and shadows that you gotta follow the line on this, or whether you've just gotta follow the bits without the shadows. these puzzles sort of annoy me because like it's not very clear. Like I could understand if it was like really obvious. Well, not like obvious, but like clear. But it's just a bit vague. Like you can see what the deal with the puzzle is, but sort of like, well, no. Like if you were to follow the bits without the shadow, then you get to the bit at the end where there's shadow there, and you can't really cut down without hitting the shadow. If you follow the bits with just the shadow, then there's no way to get to the end. The only thing I can think is like, it would be interesting if they'd put the puzzle where like the sun is in a different position or something, but that's a whole load of stuff to put in. What's this?
Where's the other bush shadow coming from? Because I can only see one on the tree.
Yeah, it's like, I'm gonna stand right on top of it now, and if you turn around where the sun is, it's the like the red, well, it's not a birch tree, but the tree behind it's the like leaves right on top of it. It's like two really thick, like clearly planted leaves. That's what's doing it.
Can you tell which leaves are which on?
Yeah, because I can. If I put my head like on the shadow and then just turn around and look at the sun, then
user joined your
there's
channel.
like two. There's like the top two are those two there. The one that looks a bit like a bird, and then there's the one that's on the left hand side, like, and a bit lower down is the one that's on the closer tree.
Maybe you have to separate the trees.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But like, I don't know how that would help me solve it, because I was thinking, okay, if you like, I don't know, like, I don't know whether I would draw the line in that case. Go like this, and then tree is like this.
Hello.
Hello.
What he's up to? What are you playing?
The Witness.
What?
I want to go and just like shake the tree.
That's cheating.
I bet this works. I bet this works. Yeah, there it is. You do have to do a bit of shadow and a bit of light. So I followed like the light for a bit, and then when it came onto a shadow bit, like that was straight on, I just followed the shadow, and then when it...
You're going round the bushes, but over the branches.
Yeah, on the right hand side I avoided the shadow, and then I went around the branches on the left hand side. I wonder whether that's how you solved the previous puzzles, like maybe the ones with the shadows were leaf based and the other ones were twig based or something.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's probably it.
I suppose at the end of the day a lot of stuff has been like separating, pairing up
Yeah.
like, similar objects, so...
Yeah. Yeah, definitely, because yeah, see, like the leaves are avoided, but the twigs have. We go another death laser.
It's just like episode 4 where they released the first.
It's 3 out of fully 6, I guess.
I think you need to up your bitrate on your video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec.
Like some places it's fine, but where there's a lot of detail, it just turns to squares.
Bitrate, how do I change that? We did this in the past. Settings. Coding. Bitrate 2500. I think I found that was quite. Can up it.
It might have just been because when you're playing Elite Dangerous, a lot of the screen is black. So
Yeah, maybe. So I remember I switched it on to like processor encoding or whatever it is.
can you not just leave it on QuickSync and just up the bitrate?
How do I do that? Just saying.
I don't know. But you had it on QuickSync last time, and it was
quick syncs. Hold on.
and it was a lot better than your CPU.
Saw that just a second ago.
Go to bed. Okay.
User left your channel.
Quick sync. Yeah, it's on quick sync.
Can you up the bitrate then?
Yes, so let's put on 4000 maybe. Apply. Let's get YouTube channel out so I can see it. Have to let me know how it goes. Too many going with. So there's this building here with the blue pillars in the middle. Like, I had to work out how to solve this, and if you walk in this way, you can follow the path without the green, and then you go through that rubble, come out the other side, and anyway, so that got me up to this door, which I put the code in, up the stairs, around here, and now I've got another one of these shitty puzzles where I don't know how to solve it. Like where you gotta do the Tetris shaped things. Like they got 2 on top of each other, and I don't know like what that means. They gotta do like that's the base, so I gotta do 3 from there and 3 from there, so we like that. But then I can't square that off, so we don't like that. Can't even do that. Gotta do it like that. Go around. Go. No, that's not gonna be it. Have to go like this. This one. Like that. Oh. I'm sort of clueless with those ones. Like I haven't really found out how to do it yet. That's gonna be a solution to a puzzle at some point, I'm sure. I actually did see a well, maybe I can go back to that puzzle. That was the one I was solving earlier. Let's go back. Because I saw somewhere with flowers, and I was next to somewhere that it's one up. One there that I saw. starting doing with this yet. Wonder whether there's going to be another introduction for those sometime. And it keeps locking me out if I get one wrong, so I'm not going to spend my time doing that for now. Is it any better now though?
Yeah. Though unfortunately I had to knock it down to 720p because my internet can't keep up. So
This is where I
but
was.
the stream was better.
Okay. So where I was earlier. This is the like one where you gotta isolate the different coloured splotches, and I got up to this one. So you gotta like keep the green from the purple, the green from the white from the purple. So everything's just gotta be isolated from each other. And then the second from last puzzle is like this, so I went up and down and did it that way, but the one just afterwards is exactly the same, but the middle is like rotated by 90 degrees, and I haven't been able to work out the solution for it just yet. This is a puzzle I spent like an hour on earlier to try to find a way, like try to think my way through it. If you try to do what you do on the previous puzzle, like bandbox it, so like you've got like a vertical column, then you can't separate the two colours in the middle. So my thinking is that you've got to like separate the two colours in the middle first, maybe, then like, yeah, I don't know. Hold on, is that it? No, because then the blue ones are separate. That's it, mate. Hey! So the blue and the red don't have to be next to each other, apparently. I'm sure the next puzzle is going to be much easier. Ha 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 ha.
He says.
Yeah. Like, I go like,
I don't even understand how that one works.
yeah, I think like,
Because you've knocked off like the blue. The blue and the red don't touch.
yep. But I guess it's just if they're all isolated like that, then it must work unless it's specific with that color. I don't know. Because I did the same in this other one here, just isolated them all. But there was no doubles in that one, so yeah. I don't know whether it's because they're on the outside or. I think I've done this in one go. No, I haven't. Why not? Why haven't I done that in one? Thought that was.
Go back.
Okay.
As scientists, we realize that color is merely a question of the wavelengths of ethereal vibrations. But that does not seem to have dispelled the feeling that eyes which reflect light near wavelength 4800 are a subject for rhapsody, whilst those which reflect wavelength 5300 are left unsung. We have not yet reached the practice of the Laputans who, if they would, for example, praise the beauty of a woman or any other animal, they describe it by rhombs, circles, parallelograms, ellipses, and other geometrical terms. The materialist, who is convinced that all phenomena arise from electrons and quanta and the like, controlled by mathematical formulae, must presumably hold the belief that his wife is a rather elaborate differential equation. But he is probably tactful enough not to obtrude this opinion in domestic life. If this kind of scientific dissection is felt to be inadequate and irrelevant in ordinary personal relationships, it is surely out of place in the most personal relationship of all, that of the human soul to a divine spirit. Arthur Eddington, 1927.
So, what have you discovered? Solved?
Everything.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. This, I mean, I've realized that the one in the jungle is it's sound puzzle, but oh, it's fucking annoying. Like they play like mobile phone sounds over the top of everything, so you can't hear. I'll go show you. These puzzles are really fun, actually. The ones in this, like when I realized what you had to do, I was like, ah, it's really cool. So I finished this one. I don't know. Were you? No, you weren't there when I did it, but this is actually the key to getting to the top of the next section as well. It's like the final puzzle, but I didn't realize. But anyway, so I opened that and it opened this door. Well, it opened the panel here to get in this door, and then there's all these puzzles, and like there's so many colors, and I was like, oh fuck, how am I supposed to like do this basically? And then I thought, well, like I turned around. No, actually, I went upstairs and I saw that like the flowers and everything were different colors. So I started thinking, okay, well, you look through the windows, the colors come out differently because they're like yellow tinted windows and stuff. So basically, you solve the left one using the yellow tinted window. You then come through and you use the blue one to solve the second one, and then to solve the third one, you have to use both the blue and the green, blue and the yellow together to get a green filter, and then you can solve the third one doing that. Then I went upstairs. There's this like room here where you press this button and it like opens the walls, so these change between like different colors. You solve it like that. And then I came in here, and there's like a lift. That's, well, it's coming down for me now, but basically the lift has got one specific pattern in it, and you solve it differently on every floor because the light pattern's different on every floor. And then the final thing was that basically I got to the top.
Oh my
There was,
god, bright pink.
yeah, I pressed the button and everything, and I got a new laser. But halfway up there was also some flowers outside the, you know, like there was some flowers on the roof. You look out at them and there's like a pattern because you're in that coloured room. So I've written down the pattern and I think I'm gonna have to use it somewhere. After I did that, I came into this forest and I realised that I was supposed to be doing sounds. But now I've got to listen to the bird sounds and then like repeat it, like the frequencies on here basically.
Really strange.
Okay, so that is well, the cable goes up the side of that and into that forest up there. Get there. And it was on the beach, wasn't it? Beach wasn't. I think it was over here somewhere. Was it? tree. Curious.
So you have an electrified tree.
Well, I don't know if that, like, where that cable goes. It must go around here somewhere, but I think I've probably just taken the wrong path. Ah, yeah, here it goes. There's a panel here. What's this do? Oh, ugh. Of course it opens something on the other side that I have to...
You know what this game reminds me of in terms of looks?
It reminds me of Maya's Martyr.
I've never played that.
Actually,
There's
no,
another game.
is it the story-based game? No?
I don't know. It's not been released yet. The game
okay.
I'm thinking of. It's called, I think, Firewatch. If I'm not mistaken.
The game that I'm thinking of was like, it was like a story-based thing. Please find out what that's called.
Oh, maybe not so much as. There's more detail in Firewatch.
Okay. What sort of game is it though? Oh, hold on.
It's a mystery game.
What's in this cave down here?
Yeah, I remember looking at that actually. It's interesting to see what it was like, but I'm trying to... because I remember it was something about like him going up a tower at the beginning of the game. I remember someone doing that.
And someone had broken into his tower.
Yeah, I remember that. It's the game that I'm thinking of.
I have no idea.
Dear Esther, it's called.
Oh, that rings a bell.
Yeah, it's not the same like looks, but it's the same feel. I think like Maya's Martyr is if you have a look at the graphics in that, they're quite not similar, but
Man, you have no games installed.
yeah, well I've got they're all at the top basically.
I know, but 90% of your games are like installed.
Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 10, 20, 30-ish. Did that not work? Gotta collect that. Have to... God damn it. Whatever, I don't think that was even connected to the puzzle that I doing. I don't think I'm supposed to be there right now. At least, well, not that I'm not supposed to be there, but... Oh, it's horrible that I hear sounds in the trees and stuff. Sounds like there's someone there. Can I get across here? I can, okay. So I've got to go back around that forest. What's the quickest way to do that? This way, is it? I remember playing Maya's Martyr, like, with self-imposed difficulty because I didn't realize you could do, like, one of the main gameplay mechanics was, like, well, it's the game where, like, you have a map and you can only expand the stuff on your map by, like, seeing points that you can triangulate your position from. And basically you have to be able to see 2 points to be able to pinpoint where you are currently, and then it like shows you the map basically.
It's the map.
However, you can if you can click on something you could like click on something in a certain way that it would like save it as like a partial match, and then if you could partial match something else and a point that you knew, you could pinpoint it based on partial matches. And like I didn't know this basically, so I ended up like spending ages trying to like get loads of extra stuff and get loads of extra points, and I spent a long time doing. I played with my sister, I think. Oh, this puzzle. Okay, these puzzles, like, there were different size blobs, and like I've come across loads of them where I just can't move any further, but I've no idea why. And I think, well, this is gonna teach me why. I guess I'm gonna go for the small one, then the big one. Assume that's what you gotta do. Unless, like, I don't know. I see that. That didn't work that time. I think you've got to go size order. Or maybe you can go backwards in size order as well. Start with that small one. If I do, then I'm fucked.
Try biggest to smallest.
I don't like how it locks me out and I've got to go and do the previous puzzle again. Biggest to smallest. I don't know whether there is a difference between the other ones. I can't go.
You can do biggest to smallest
no,
anyway.
I can't. No. I have to take I have to take this one first, I think. Because if I don't, well, I could always. I don't have to take it first, but I certainly can't get the smallest one and then take it because it's completely blocked off from me.
Have a look at the rocks below you. I mean, there's got to be a clue somewhere.
Yeah, maybe. Like that. Stop making noises. I think. Can I walk up that tree? No. Weird shaped tree. Don't make me do it again. For God's sake. Right, I'll try with this one whether I can do. No, I can see I can't in this one do biggest to smallest. I've got to do smallest to biggest. Smallest. Maybe can I leave one out? Maybe. Possible.
There's no clue on the ground.
No, I couldn't see anything. And that one, when I left out this like thing here, it flashed. So I wonder whether that's even possible. Can I leave out this? Well, I guess I can't leave out the smallest. I guess it's the smallest to biggest. I'm just curious how to get to that one. There's no way to get the small one without blocking yourself to that big one.
Sure, you still can't, like, cross yourself.
Yeah. The, like, mechanic of sort of moving the thing is always the same. Well, I can try it, but like in all the puzzles so far, it's been, yeah, it's not possible.
Go back to the puzzle beforehand,
Yeah.
and like, as if you can you keep the the new screen lit with its stuff, and then
Yeah.
like go and alright, and then let's have a look at it so we can see the two screens side by side. Maybe you only need to hit those two squares, like the
Small
same
one
sort
and
of
the big
size
one.
things. Yeah.
Yeah, I did one thing where I was like, just the small one and the big one, but it just turns off. And those three like flash, as if like normally that happens if you miss them. So yeah, it's either I start with the biggest one, or start with the middle size.
Yeah, if you start with the biggest one, you can't complete it.
Can't complete it unless I miss out something, or go in the wrong order.
Having said that, are those other three the same size? Because they kind of
Yeah.
look it to me. But I'm
Yeah,
not
they
sure.
are. They look like they were slightly different, but they're not. I wonder whether it's to do as well with like the size of the bits
Try
you're leaving.
going for the medium one next to you. Going for the big one.
Mm-hmm.
Going for the medium one in the middle. Going for the small one, and then going for the medium one on the end.
Nope, doesn't work.
Ah.
I wonder as well whether it's like in this one, can I get this big one? No. Oh, an exit, no. Yeah, that flashes, so you gotta get them all, that's for sure. The path you do doesn't matter, seemingly. But you've gotta get them both, and they've gotta be in the right order. Can't get them in any other order. The previous two. So we have to go smallest first. Maybe I can just do smallest and then maybe one of them. Oh, why does it keep freaking turning off? There's nothing around on the floor or anything that seems to indicate dealers. I think this is just like the introduction to it. What does this open if I... Cable seems to just head off underground somewhere.
Try. Medium one closest to you.
Hold on a second, I just run off.
Ah, he's running away.
I was just seeing where the cable went.
Staring at the bamboo.
So try what? What did you say?
I was going to say, basically, if you go on the idea that they alternate, not necessarily small to big, and go on the idea that you want basically the same thing we did last time, but this time instead of going
Big,
for the big
small.
one, go for the medium one, then hit the small one, then the medium one, then the big one, then the medium one again.
So I can go...
Because you can't hit the small one first,
Maybe I can
because
go
you'll
like...
just block off that bottom.
Oh no! Maybe this is a sound puzzle as well. Dun, 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 dun. Because there's music playing. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. I can't get around that one. Maybe it's a coincidence, but does the music change on this one?
It's the bird!
It does, yeah. It's the bird. Because it went... So there you go. No, it's one more there. Yay! I should have been aware, like I just did a sound puzzle. Oh, now they're playing two birds at once. Fuck. I wonder whether in other places where I've seen these puzzles there's been sounds and I've just been oblivious to it. No, that's the wrong way. No, I'm going the wrong way there as well. Needs to be high. Are they all different sizes? I think they are. No. Ah, sodden bastard. Can you hear the sound on this?
Yeah, now I can.
Yeah. Yeah. So, high pitch, middle, high pitch, low. Pitch, middle. High pitch. No, I can't go around there. Pitched.
Is the bigger one definitely low pitch?
Hold on, I think I got this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Smaller the higher pitched. So I need 5. Is that again? Nope. Oh shit. A puzzle. No, I haven't done it. I did. God damn it. I'm going back like all the way. Yeah, I know what that one is. Thank you. Go. Dun, 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 dun. That's not, is it? Oh, it is. Hold on to. I can't do that. Yep, there we go. Last one. I don't know which one it is. It's 2 sets of birds.
Is what I thought I heard.
Like dun 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 dun. What time? Ah, they play over the top of each other. dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mm,
Small, big, small, medium. Small, big. Small, big, medium.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Dun. I think it's the dun 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 dun. Yeah, it was the first one. So that lit off something. Oh, pink. That's so I don't lose it. Goes under there. Oh,
I don't think it would be that one, considering that's the one we've been hearing.
yeah.
Like, all through the freaking puzzle.
Where's that pink cable gone?
Go back, go back, go back.
Oh no, hold on. Yeah, that's it there. Go back.
When you're there, there was a fairly big clue on the rock.
Which rock?
To the right behind you, the big rock. Look at the light. So go right up to the puzzles if you're looking at the puzzles.
Yeah.
Turn clockwise about, I don't know, 120 degrees.
120 degrees. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Is it like a little white?
Yeah,
Okay.
it looks like
A little bit of a bird.
a dove. Yeah.
I wonder whether that's a coincidence or whether it's actually a hint.
I think it's actually a hint.
Because I mean, the puzzle we did just before this was like a sound puzzle as well, so I don't know whether.
It reminds me of a dove tattoo that someone used to have that I knew.
Where is this pink cable? That is the question. See it out that way. I wonder whether I've got to go back round and it's like went into a building of some description or something, or. No, because it just like slips underground here. Can we have this closed already so I can go around? God damn it. Hold on, there's a rock path here. One more. All the way back around. Yeah. This like little sort of Japanese temple thing reminds me of the like the secret thing in Battlefield.
Yeah.
The sound is fantastic in this game as well. Atmospheric. Right, so I came on the other side. No sign of the purple cable, of course.
You got a lot of light beams heading towards that
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. I think I need like, well, it's basically that's the final puzzle, I guess, because there's loads. I wonder whether it goes down here into this cave or something. I don't know how to solve this cave. This, do I have to keep them together, or do I have to... Normally you have to separate those things, don't you? I think. That doesn't seem to work. Maybe I need to open that fence first. Can I just come down here, please? I wonder who I am, like I wonder what I'm wearing and...
You are in fact butt naked.
Yeah, it's like rust, just running around like... everything.
The cock out.
You can see like a bit of hair and everything, so I think it's a dude.
It's a more evolved Rust person.
Yeah.
You've got hair now, but you're still naked.
Is that even possible to... Oh, it's not. At least, maybe I have to solve something inside to get that open. Oh, where does that purple cable go? Why would they do that to me? Solved so many puzzles. At least, maybe I can go to find another puzzle that I at least didn't know how to solve earlier because of I wasn't listening for like a sound or something. See, it goes underground like right next to where I just solved that thing, but... whatever. I'll try to find another. So I had that thing that I wrote down from earlier, which was like the color. Well, I took a screenshot actually because I knew I'd fuck it up somehow. I wonder whether was that this or was that? Oh, it's not the same layout. I'm a bit curious about these. Wonder whether when those shutters open, I think it's gonna be like a path. I don't know how to open those shutters just yet, so. With this, I think I've probably got to look at that through like a specific filter to get a... What was it up here that I couldn't do? That one. I wish I knew how to do these ones. I feel like I've just like done the tutorial for it, but just can't do it. Oh! I did it. But I... Is that because it's 3 by 3? But 3... But also, what did it do? Is that actually it? Or was that just like... It sounded like it was it. Yeah, because it doesn't... That must be it then. Oh, now there's 2 exits, so maybe that's opening 1. Can't touch those. Must be something somewhere that's opening because I'm doing that. In this building? I've been it. Oh, I didn't know I could click on that. Okay. Oh. No. Where's the sun at? There it is. Is that gonna do anything for me? Next one. Or maybe I have to, like, at some point it fires a beam and, like, this has to reflect it. Yeah. Interesting to know anyway.
I reckon that's something completely different.
Yeah. Like it's got, well, those cables. Like it's either a big reflector or an antenna, and there's like a where I started is in this castle thing, in the distance, and there's like a thing over there which could potentially use. Or maybe it's just part of a completely different puzzle. Have I been in that build? I'm a bit disappointed with that other puzzle that I thought I just solved. Like nothing seemed to come of that. So this one, I don't know what it means by a slanty shape. Does that just mean it can be anywhere? Supposed to get without just doing this.
Try doing like a staircase.
I mean exactly.
Well,
Up to the
it's a
corner.
T. It's a T shape, but
Yeah.
it's
Slanted.
off angle.
Yeah.
So it looks like, you know, the first one at the top is in, say, column 1, and the second one is in column 2. The bottom one is in column 3. The middle one, slightly to the right, is in column 3.
But the thing is, these, like the black dots that are on the intersects, I've got to cover every single one of those, I think. Although they're not flashing.
I was going to say, surely not.
Yeah, well, normally, like, if it's got the intersectings, like in the past puzzles I have, but they didn't flash as if I've missed it, so... So you said a slanted one, so let's do... Um... Um... How did you just slant one of these?
I don't know.
Possible.
I didn't say it was helpful information, I just said that's some information.
Yeah. Maybe it just means you can choose the orientation of it or something. Maybe it points at the field that it has to be. Yeah, I don't know whether I've like missed the introduction to those, or whether it's just like further on in that like one that I couldn't do earlier. We haven't been upstairs in here. That's so cool. I'm still like discovering places that I haven't been yet. There's a bell. I hit it. No, I can't.
Smack the crap out of it. Well, you built me up then, and you let me down.
Sorry. I don't think I've been in here though. No, definitely haven't, because this is a puzzle I haven't solved. Should I just go in? No. No. So, how do I know what to put in here? Is it on the floor? Come on, tell me. Where did that used to be? This panel. The ceiling? It doesn't look like it's in place. It's probably been across there. And I guess the cable was probably on the bottom. It looks like it's been snapped off here, maybe?
You looked on the ground.
Just, well, not much. Fortunately. Oh, there's 2 tapes here to listen to, though.
Imagine if all the tumult of the body were to quiet down, along with all our busy thoughts about earth, sea, and air. If the very world should stop, and the mind cease thinking about itself, go beyond itself, and be quite still. If all the fantasies that appear in dreams and imagination should cease, and there be no speech, no sign. Imagine if all things that are perishable grew still. For if we listen, they are saying, we did not make ourselves. He made us who abides forever. Imagine then that they should say this and fall silent, listening to the very voice of him who made them, and not to that of his creation, so that we should hear not his word through the tongues of men, nor the voice of angels, nor the clouds' thunder, nor any symbol, but his very self, which in these things we love, and go beyond ourselves to attain a flash of that eternal wisdom which abides above all things. And imagine if that moment were to go on.
Have you tried
and
any
on,
patterns on it?
leaving behind all
not
other
yet.
sights and sounds but this one vision, which ravishes and absorbs.
I thought it might be to do
and
with
fixes
like
the beholder in
where
joy,
the
so that the
panel is
rest of
still
eternal
connected.
life were like that moment of illumination.
Yeah, that's what I was looking
which
at, like
leaves
the
us
broken
breathless.
pieces of wood.
Yeah, but I can't
Would
seem
this
to.
not be what is bidden in Scripture?
Like I tried a few.
Enter
but
thou into the joy of thy Lord.
Have you tried
Augustine
Like,
of Hippo, circa
connecting the
400.
bits which are broken with the line,
Yeah.
as if you're trying to bridge it?
It doesn't.
So, if you go up 2, then all the way to the left and up.
No, it doesn't work. What is it connecting? Outside. Comes out. If what's the okay? It opens up that door on this big building in there. I can. Oh, hold on. I haven't seen these patterns on buildings. This is the way into the church. Let me try to do this first. I wonder if this is one of those, like, you have to be in this room here since that's got tainted light, tainted windows. Tainted. And then I'll be able to see which ones to leave out. Yeah, because you know what's going to happen? You're going to open this door, it's going to swing open, and it's going to be in such a position that you can see here. If it's yellow, what colours might be the same? The yellow and the... Put the yellow over the blue and it'll go green. I just think the reds will be the same. Okay, and with the purple. It's probably like this. Maybe it's the blue. Oh.
Yellow and white would, if it's yellow, yellow
Definitely,
and white would
yeah.
be yellow. Green, the blue will become green.
Yeah.
Black will still be black. Red will become orange.
And purple
I think. Purple.
might be the same as red. No, it wouldn't. What's purple made of? It's blue and
red.
Red. Yeah.
Black, maybe?
Yeah, so maybe it's the black, blue and red, and then the red, what do we say? Orange? That would be separate.
Mm.
And then the blue would be green, we said.
Yeah.
That would have to... No. These would go together. No, can't go. Go like this. No. Maybe we should look at this door as well. Is this where that thing came up? Maybe? Start that last. To go in pairs, I can't remember. Yeah. It's gonna be a tough puzzle. Do I just have to group them, or do I have to have them? I wish it would tell me. Solve that just yet. My opinion. This one I liked as all.
How about the yellow and purple one? How about separating the yellow from the purple?
Oh,
And
which
then
one are we
try and
talking
doing
about?
the line of funny shapes, yellow shapes at the top, and
Yeah,
the purple dots.
Okay.
How about separating the purple ones from the yellow ones by going all the way across at the bottom, then up to the middle one, so back on yourself and up to the middle one, and then the top ones, because they're all shapes.
Yeah.
So if you can kind of do L shapes to include all those yellow ones by going all the way like over the top of the middle pink one and then all the way left, and then start doing L shapes around those yellow L's.
I can go like.
Because then you separated the pink from the yellow, and then you're doing shapes.
I don't know whether you have to separate the pink from the yellow in this. Whether I think you've got to. You got to put the stars in. Was it in pairs or?
I just thought you had to group them.
Yeah, but I think you have to group them in twos.
Then
I'd have to find another puzzle with
go
that
along 2, go up 3, cross 1, down 3, along 2.
Very true.
So basically you've got to pick 2 balls.
And like.
That's the thing, you've got to do some of those yellow shapes at the top. I think
Yeah,
that's,
I think
that's what we're missing out.
It's because we don't really know exactly what the angled one is means. Seen those star things before.
Everywhere, all around, on those bridges.
Yeah, there's certain puzzles
On
that
the
are done with like those specific symbols on where I'd solved them, so I know like what you had to do, whether you had to group them or whether you had to. Yeah, I think it probably was on those bridges, wasn't it?
Oh, it's like Minecraft. There's a sand temple that you mentioned earlier. Check the TNT.
This is powered now, but I don't know how we get it down there. Oh, hold on. There's a. I didn't see this before. Little access thing. I don't know if this is worth it, but the lip working.
Unfortunately, it was at the top of there. You can get to the bottom anyway, can't you?
Yeah, I could get to the top as well. I think it was like I activated it a while ago, but I just hadn't actually used the lift. I don't know if it's actually like gets you anything, or whether it just like makes it easier to access the different areas.
I'm not sure it's faster. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I don't think it is. But there's a puzzle here which I can't remember whether I can solve. I done the one on the left. Oh yeah, that was putting it in pairs, wasn't it? With the and then this one here. If I could just solve this, then maybe I can make. Maybe I can go like. No. No. Get that out.
All you do is draw penises. All you do. We really need to figure out what those slanted shapes mean.
Yeah. I'll go back to the puzzle that that I think is introducing us to it. And then see if I can make any progress on that.
Take the boat! Take the boat! Steal that thing.
It's got a map on it actually, the board thing. Probably tells you where each thing is.
See? You
In terms
can
of
totally steal stuff.
it was down here. Actually, I will go jump on the boat after I've had a look here, because there might even be somewhere that I can't get to by foot, maybe.
Oh wow, that forest really ruins the stream. Oh, and the bushes.
Right, well now.
Basically anything with fine detail. You have to refresh a lot. Oh, this place.
Yeah, this place.
This place.
I like, it's impossible. Like in the way that I understand, it's just impossible. Oh, hold on, that was it, apparently. Why is that
I'm
it?
thoroughly intrigued. Once I actually see the conclusion.
It's just about to come, I think. Yeah,
What the fudge?
yeah, I know. So what is, like... I don't understand why that's, that worked.
Go back to the first. Listen, look at the first two.
Well, I can go all the way around the other side if you want. But...
I just meant on the strip. If need be, we can go around the other side in a second.
Yeah.
Hmm. Maybe you don't have to include the square in its shape. Maybe you just have to include the shape.
Yeah.
Like,
But-
effectively, if you look at the third one,
Yeah.
but then you've got like a T-shape. Why would the T-shape work?
Yeah. I wonder whether there's like a different interpretation, like it's how many sides have to be like open or something, but that doesn't work for the 3 thing. I'm gonna have a look on the other side again. So for that one, it's just a... It starts 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's not a like Tetris shape. Maybe it's just like... Well, I
A
don't know.
number.
Yeah, the last one on the end is a Tetris shape sort of thing that solved it. I don't know if you can solve it a different way, but that one I did like a square with as well.
You know the last one, which is a Tetris shape.
Mm-hmm.
Can you know like the bottom bit, which is the middle bit, which is a Tetris shape? So you've got basically you've drawn the Tetris shape immediately.
Yeah.
If you redo that, but instead of orientating it from like left to right, you do it from right to left. So the stem is in the middle, and the bit that juts out is on the left. Does it still work? So it's like you
Try.
mirrored the image as opposed to copied.
No.
Okay, so it has to be the image. Then. Basically, I was wondering if it was the counting as opposed to shape.
Yeah.
You know.
Like all of these seem to work correctly, as if it's like a...
Yeah, based on the shape.
Yeah.
Of this Tetris piece.
No, what this one specifically is trying to teach us. I don't think anything. Does this one work? I see that one worked as well, the next one. And it's just because, well, I just thought if I have the, as long as there's a shape for 2 and the shape for the 4, then I think that's maybe it. It's just as long as in the thing that you've drawn there's enough space for what it wants.
The shapes that it's like adds
Yeah.
up the shape.
So what's contained, basically. So like this one here should be like this as well. Yeah. This one here, like this. Yeah, it's basically showing you all the different combinations now. This one here needs to be like this. Nope. There goes my theory. For fuck's sake. Yeah. They've got to be separate shapes as well. You can't have them overlapping each other. You see, I would try to draw like
Are you still on the second from last one?
I was. Yeah. I think it's because like the one that I drew prior to that was like, or whatever was the shape, but it had the space on the top, and you have to have it separate. So in this, I could do it like this. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's good. This we're making some progress now. I wonder what the slanty one means. Maybe that's what it's going to teach us now.
Maybe slanted ones can't be joined up.
Yeah, maybe. On here, well, I need a sort of. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna have to go like this.
Or maybe slanted ones can only be joined up.
It's like this. Oh, yeah. Motherfucking breadcrumbs. I guess it's gonna teach us now. Did this bridge move any slower?
Famous last words. Bridge breaks down midstream. Sorry, we're gonna drown you now.
I guess I'm gonna have to like pump out the water or something here, because there's a bit with a stairway down and then water in it.
We've just moved from funky red coloured water, which is totally where everything's bled to death, to funky green coloured water, where
Right, well,
someone's had an heart attack.
Can't go. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to go this way. Nope. This dude doesn't like water, apparently. Teach me the slanty ones.
Make it make sense.
What's this? Oh, this is a connector to somewhere else, I think. So let's try this. Have something like that. Yes. This one needs. That's one too big. Oh, I'd always drawn that the wrong way anyway. Bollocks. And then I just need to do the shape. Oh, that line though. Bollocks. Somewhere else you can have that. Well, that in fact that shape at the top can only go in. Right? No, hold on. I could join them, couldn't I? Think that one could go. That one's in the top right. That. Oh no, 1, 2. No, I wouldn't have enough space.
How about you go right 1,
Yeah.
up 1, right 2,
Yeah.
up 1,
Yeah.
back or left 2,
Yeah.
up
Oh no.
Two.
Yeah. 2.
right 1, up 1. Is that? Because I'm trying to do this mentally. Is that right?
No, because the shape's the wrong orientation.
Which shape?
The one in the top left.
No, it's not.
Yeah, but I don't know if you can rotate it like that though, can you?
Oh, okay. I get you.
Well,
I get you.
we can try though. No, it doesn't work.
Ah, scumbag. Okay, just rejig the other bit then.
Could do this though. Hold on.
Like stack them side
No,
by
it
side.
doesn't. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Oh. And then yeah, hold on. This is it, I think. Oh. No, not because they're not contained. Like that. Hold on, I can just do it like this, can't I?
I was gonna say you did that last one wrong.
Yeah, I did. This. And like this. Yeah, there we go, got it. This is Same? Hold on a minute, why is that? I'm gonna tell. Oh no, there's less space this time, isn't there? But it's all good. No.
Do them side by side.
Yeah, at the bottom. Like, I don't know, but I have to.
Oh no.
No, I can't do that. Because then the top one wouldn't be enclosed. Do it the other way around, like this. Or this, like that. Or go like this, and then like that. Like this? Nope. Oh no, that's not even right. Two on the left are no problem, and in fact there's only one place you can put them. Just how you get that stuff on the right.
How about having the 4? No, look. Yeah. No, come on.
Hmm. So the one on the right, it needs to have box. So I need to finish top right. That one like this. That one like. No, I'm still screwed. That's too much space. Wow, this seemed simpler than it was. So you can rotate those ones, like the one on the top. So. See, I need to like come down like that at the end. Not possible. That. Oh, this one's tough. So these ones, they cannot be any other place. They have to sit in the bottom corner, basically. Top corner. Well, actually, you can move them. You can swap them round. So it's either they're like, in which case you leave too much space there. Okay, a second. Look at this one.
How about chucking the 4 along the bottom?
Yeah, that's what
And then the...
I've just done. Yeah, and the 2 3s in the top left. Same problem, the box in a different place. Shit. Oh.
You done it?
Yeah. 2. That 2 can be cut off like. Two here. Look. That 1 has to be like coupled with some. Oh, hold on a sec, can I do this? Nope. I know what. 2, 1. Oh, bollocks, because that's not right place. Right idea though, I think. Two. Let's go there. So, like. trying to get this one.
How about? Nope, fuck that. That didn't work.
See, the 4 has to go where it is now, unless it's connected to something else. The only way you can connect it, like, it would be the top 4 blocks, unless you had the 2 going from the where the 2 thing is, going right 1 block. Then you can have 4 going, well then you can't even do that. So the 4 has to be where it is. So that means
Yeah,
that
my issue is that I always block off.
so the
something.
end is like that, so I have to end up here. So the problem is that 1, because the 1 has to connect to something. Because you can't do a loop to like isolate it. Unless they can connect. I don't think they can connect there.
I think all 3 have to be joined.
Yeah. But I don't think you. How can you join that 4 with something?
Don't know.
The 2 has to be the joiner. But then the 2 is in such a position that it can't be like joined. Unless you have that as a 2 and then that as a. That could be a 1, that could be a 2, that could be 4. Yeah, okay, another pattern now. To be like this. Yeah. No. Bollocks! Got in the wrong bit. That's your 1 here, that's your 2, that's your 4. Yeah, there we go. No. Ah, I messed up the 2 now. Hmm. Hold on a minute. No, this is not gonna work. Fuck. thought I had it, but I don't. No, maybe I do still. 3, 4.
I've got it.
That.
Go all the way to the top.
Yeah, and
Go
then.
all the way to the right -1, so
Yep,
you're cutting
that's
off one.
what I was just thinking about.
Go left 2, down to the bottom. Right 1, up. And I can't figure out the numbers mentally. 1, 2, 3, up 4.
Oh, hold on, all the way to -1, down 2.
Oh, basically you want the 2
Yeah,
covering the 4 and the space to the left.
yeah,
The 4 straight down,
yeah,
to the left of that. The 1 below it.
yeah. But that's not encasing the patterns.
It's cutting them out.
It's cutting them out. What do you mean?
You've encased the pattern with the end.
Um,
Like you don't have to. You can have them cut off in 2 different ways. So instead of cutting off the pieces you need, you cut off everything else.
Tell me if I'm doing it right. What you?
Hold on, let me try and figure it out again.
Oh no, hold on. I didn't do that right, did I? Like it's like that, and then.
Hold on, I'm thinking.
It needs to be 4 here. Needs to be a connector here. No, it needs to be. Bollocks. 2. Hold on a sec, is that it? Yeah, that's it. That's it. I need to work out how to get that back. It's starting from the 2 at the bottom. You go up 4, that's where the 4 is. And then you go right by 2, and then up by 1. But I need to work out how to join that. This? No. Is it? Yes, that's it. There we go. Oh.
Yeah, you did what I was trying to explain, but I couldn't at all. Yeah, mine left out at 2 on the left-hand side. You're untidy.
Whatever.
Yeah, I don't know, because I told you to begin with like 2, and then when I tried putting in a 2, I was like, that's not what I figured out, because that doesn't work at all. And I was like, was it the 1?
You should be
It
able
was
to
a
play
2
this
hit,
game like multiplayer, like someone should just be able to like sit and use a mouse and just like draw on the... And so I guess here I go 3 across. 3 down. That one would live 2 across. Down. 2 across. You get that shape. Then you get this shape. This should be it, I think. Hey! Did we do this one?
Yellow light of power, something's going on. Oh, the door's open.
Mm-hmm. I think I've done this one as well.
Seriously.
Yeah. Da-da-da! Go, because I put the 4 on the left-hand side instead of on the right. I think
I
that's
was trying that, I just couldn't think of the way to do it.
There's that treehouse I was in.
Oh, it's because I didn't. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting that you don't have to like completely cut it out.
Yep.
So what I was trying to do is at the top, like go left, and be like, I'm confused.
This is a boat. Okay, so I just opened a
Our own
is-
private stone beach.
This is a bit I have been on before. But, oh, there's a stone person up there, and a stone person there. Maybe if I line them up. Oh, look at that. Lined up. That's cool. I don't think it's a puzzle, I think it's just like a artistic.
Oh yeah.
Right, so this looks like it's a thing. Looks like it's fallen off. Guessing this bit here is gonna just be letting me through now to the bit that I just opened. Oh no. Gotta go all the way back. Apparently there's somewhere on this map where you can, if you look at like the rock formation in the reflection, it looks like a woman lying on the side, like when you see both bits put together. But I've yet to find it.
Well, remember when you were looking through the blinds in that temple thing, out onto, I don't know if it was rocks or trees.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff I was looking through those bits, I thought they were like outlines of women, effectively.
Okay. Yeah, maybe. I wonder whether any of it actually has a puzzle attached to it, or...
I can see, that's the thing, nothing seemed to, I was looking at it thinking, don't really see why it would be,
So this, in theory, seems like it should be easy. Yep. It was. That one should be a square. It is. This one should be an 4 on the top, so it needs to be like this. Yep. Oh, on a roll now. That one there is the top 3. So these have to be like that there. Don't go like this. It'll be like that. This one here is a bit. Is it like this maybe? 3. That'll be no. It's 2 is like that. Those would live there. This one would live. Oh no, that doesn't. Could be like this. Those, and then that one would go. No, that doesn't fit. I think it's like this. No, it's not.
I think the only shape you can make is by having, imagine the R as your main body.
Yep.
Put the I.
Trying to make a penis again.
No. But maybe. Like the I has to be.
So hold on, you're talking, there's like the 3 corner piece, there's the 2 separate bits, and then there's the 3 vertical.
The corner piece.
Okay, the corner piece, yeah.
Because the 2 separate pieces can't be done singularly.
Yeah. So one of those has to go in the middle of it, basically.
They both have to go in the middle of it because there's 2 spaces in between that piece.
Is it 2 or I didn't know whether it was 2 or 1. Okay.
To me, it looks like 2 pieces fit in there. And the thing is, you're on a 4x4 grid.
Yeah, so that means that will go 1, 2, 3 like that. 3 like that. And then that like that, wouldn't it?
So the 3.
There you go. I got it. Just wait a second and then. Yeah, so I did the 3 like vertical bit.
In the middle of the quadrants.
The 2, yeah. So the 2 start like the 2 starts from the 2 twos start from the bottom, the far left and the far right.
Yeah, no, yeah, you did
Yeah.
it the way I was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
Right, now this is where I learn what these do.
Oh, is it slanty pieces?
It's slanty pieces. Okay, so that one. I learned nothing.
Epic.
No, but this,
fail.
I have the slanty. I think it just means you can do them in any orientation. Because I did that one the wrong orientation. Because they're not lined up with anything, are they? So, I guess that's fair enough. So how can I do this one? This is... And then this one like this. Ah, fuck, I didn't include them. Bollocks.
Fukushima.
And go like... this. That. Is that a reasonable... No, it's gonna go here, isn't it? Yeah, come on. No, so maybe that's not the... thing. That didn't work. Maybe they have to both be in the same orientation. If you choose one, you gotta like stick with it. Is there any way that that could fit in here?
Can you do? No, that. I wonder if it would work actually. I wonder if they'll allow mirroring. Mirroring. There. So like, what you want is the outside pieces kind of forming your shape.
Mm-hmm.
Think of the hat from Minecraft Armor. So you do.
No, it didn't work.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay. Okay. So maybe they can't be mirrored.
Yeah. Oh shit, I've done that again. I forgot to include it in the...
Not including them.
No. This one has to be like... Well, they have to be connected to that really, don't they? Or at least nothing can go in the far right corner because can't get two JFs to touch it, I don't think, can you? Oh no, you can. Yeah, you can. No, you can't. No, you can't. So there's definitely at least one block in the top right. So if it goes like that, and then one like this. No. See, that would... No, it doesn't fit, does it? Sod it. That goes like that, and then we have one like... No, that was that the mirror? But... Oh, come on. There's somewhere where I can get them in the same orientation. The different here, like, you've noticed the direction that this is facing is different from, like, if I do that, is it? See, that doesn't work, that one. Ah, it's because the orientation is different though, isn't it? Like these, like, there's two orientations for an Alphys. There's one with the little foot pointing left and one with the foot pointing right. So both these have got to face left. So it's got to be one like this, and then there'll be one like the other one gonna go Oh, I could do it down there, couldn't I, I think? Could have it like that, and then like...
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah?
Go all the way straight to the top,
Yeah?
2 right,
Yeah.
all the way to the bottom.
Ah, yeah. Very nice. I didn't even think you could go on that, across that line. Right, this one. Where do I need to finish up there? Hmm.
Oh, this
Well,
looks like a fun one.
yeah, where am I gonna stick that? Just in... 'cause I can't do this because of that gap down the bottom here. I can do it... can't do it here because of that gap. I can't rotate it like that because of that gap. Can't have it here because it doesn't fill in. There's only a certain number of places you can have it. Can it go here? Like this? Well, yeah, but I won't be able to close it off. Again, can't close it off. If I do it like... Is it? No, because I can't get to the end. But, hold on, that should work, I think. Oh no, but I can't get down there. What the fuck? No, hold on. Is that still gonna work? It's not. Oh no, it is. No, it's not.
Make up your mind!
Bollocks. Look, it almost teased me into thinking it was, and then it didn't. So, it can either go... can't go like this, to the bottom. Can't go like that, can it? Yeah, you can do that. I've got it, I've got it, I've got it. No, I haven't. Ah, it's the wrong orientation. The wrong orientation. Sodding.
If we had a penny for every time we were like, we've got it, we've got it, we've got it.
Yeah.
Damn it, I don't got it.
Can't go like that. You can't go like that. Can't go like... can it go like that? No, it can't because I can't make that maneuver. So it can't go like that. It can't go on the top like that because of that wall. Oh no, hold on, can it? No, it can't. So then it has to be touching with only one side. So can it go there? It can go there. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Process of elimination. Oh, where's it? Why would you make? Oh,
Yeah, I think I've just got it.
fuck's sake! It's making me run all the way around.
Yeah. I just got it at the same time you did.
I guess there's only 8 orientations to use. Well,
Yeah, but then you could
no, there's
shift it
two.
up and
Yeah,
down.
you could shift it up or down. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6, 7, 8 for that, and 4 for that. So 12 orientations. Right, where was that thing? Cable went this way. Here we go. Hmm. So this one can go like this. Then we go like this for the 4. And then this one like this. Oh, jets! I've got to include the fucking things.
Yes,
Ah.
yes, you do have to include them.
God damn it. So that would be,
That major part of the game.
yeah. That would be the bit there, 1, 2, 3. And then this one could be like that. So I could do this, I think. I left one out again. God. Oh. 1, 2. Then it kicks out, and then this one could go. Jip, jip, jip. No, it can't because there's a fucking hole there. I can have it this way though, can't I? Yes. No. Ah. Ugh. Can that go like that? And this include the 4 like that? Yeah. Maybe. And then that. No, but I can't get. Oh, can I get to the end then? Is this it? No, because I haven't included that one. 4. And then. Where was my 4? That was. That could be the corner bit. No, that could be the corner. Can it? No, can't. So. And this one goes like this. Oh no, then I'm not getting the one in the corner. I think the 4 has to go on the top so I can reach both of those things. At least like close enough to the top. Could have it like that, I suppose. That will go 3, no, well 2, like that. And then yeah, like that for the 4. And like this for that one. That shape goes there. That shape goes there. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Boom, boom. It's 4. Up. And then that go. Ta 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 ta. Easy. It's nice when you actually know how to do these now. Sod you. How can I get that in? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Because I've been playing this for about
A while.
yeah, like 5.5, 6 hours or something, so.